It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That was quite something.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do need to know.
Hang on!
key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. You're one up there.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expoto! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso!
Lumos.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Deposo! Exposo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Protego! Lumos. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That globe. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos. To align the statues with their reflections. Protego! Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley! We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
this is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos. Revelio. Protego.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know whose she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination. The old...
It was nice meeting you, Lenore.
Of course. Adieu.
What's this?
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumours. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made... Well, anyway, I imagine you have...
Are you sure everything is...
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush.
Thank you, Adelaide.
Of course. And good luck.
Desperately need to improve my charms, Mark.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming of... Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to...
Thank you. Nice to meet you.
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too hard.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only... Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was... Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first...
Have you ever had a pet?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her...
Nice meeting you, Arthur.
Thank you.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been...
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only... Now, in light of your unique situation, joining, especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle
Revelio.
quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the defense?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies. For a mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in... Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in...
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume... Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ear.
Oh?
Yes.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
Did I hear you and Professor Weasley?
Yes, sir. But I will say, I think she suspects we're not...
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would have... And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us. Good. Now, as capable, happily, you have the benefit of an... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another, why don't I show you the clever enchantment? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craft. I shall reach out when I have more information about her. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your...
Revelio.
I was trapped on the grand staircase.
There's something in there, I just know.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking...
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed... If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been...
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I haven't been feeling myself at all.
Revelio!
I've got Glumbumble treacle in my tea. Black.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos! Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my legs. Well, you're asking me to
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Lumos. Protego!
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best. That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Splendid! Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! There we go.
Accio! That's it!
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Happens to the best of us.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio!
Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio!
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
Accio! Excellent control there. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took weeks for me to get anything right when...
Thank you, but
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same? You can cast spells?
Oh, yes. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite...
Is Wagadu a castle, like...
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle. I remember the first time I saw it, and then it just materialized.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school, but it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me.
It's nice to learn about.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I think Professor Ronan wants... Until next time.
Of course, you can...
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't
What charm is there in... Miss Onai is a talented witch.
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I said... Now, Professor Weasley has asked... Expect to hear from me soon regarding a...
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you want...
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. Hope your first day's going.
I've been for...
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your... Well, better see to my charms homework.
Revelio.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts this weekend. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember...
Levioso!
Good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Protego! Levioso! Complicates things. Good form.
I know.
How's the view? This can't Levioso!
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff. If what I've seen today is any indication, I demand excellence from my student. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards...
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep... Again, well done today. I shall All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that. It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian didn't expect a new Then again, perhaps...
I've dueled enough.
Huh, fair enough. You know, you might...
Exclusive and...
Excellent. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, Whether it's joining a secret dueling, you just have to be...
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today... Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. Till next time. Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you.
If Sebastian vouches for you, I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Imagine it's quite something to see.
How does cross wands work?
You show up, I match you with other duelists. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up.
Of course.
I agree. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along. So, Kez.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Lumos. Come on. Protego. Lumos. Levioso.
Level 4.
Bindo. Levioso. Springo.
Don't try a ring now.
Protego. Levioso!
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Levioso! Protego!
Mind the one!
You're better than that! Lumos!
Expulso!
Levioso! Lumos. Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso! Is that all you've got?
Levioso, Digo.
Levioso! Descendo!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. There's strong competition ahead, but
Brilliant. Count.
I shall. Again, congratulations on your... Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Lenora, I saw...
You did?
I found the location depicted.
All very logical, I suppose. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. Well, I'm glad someone figured it. The moth! I should have seen that.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did,
I heard as much from Professor... Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels.
Have you and Professor Fig...
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your...
I'm not sure I have...
You shall find the time. In fact... Now, regarding... We've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. I would trust no one else to pair...
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of...
I'm eager to get them.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the... Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spent...
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Miss, he'll keep you well clear.
Rookwood?
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet... No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an fixes things right up, makes a broken object...
It seems...
More frequently than one would... As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall... I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you...
Why must I first complete tasks to learn...
No lesson or lecture can compare. Such experience is...
I'll start on the task... Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, why must I... Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments.
Marvelous. You clear... Let us give the old mending charm. Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm.
I need to stop by the hour room. Far too long since I've sent a letter home. Why would anyone bother sending letters? If you want to...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new... I'm told you're in dire need of supply. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't...
Well, I shall endeavour to be the... Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to... I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
headmaster hopes everyone...
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio!
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Accio! Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go round telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Accio!
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Levioso!
What did, Mr. Moon?
Revelio!
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Accio! Revelio.
Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Accio!
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had...
Yes. Dittany seeds.
Perfect. Can't wait. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for myself. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that...
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from...
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an... And the bond between you... Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to...
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me.
Revelio.
label the bard as a bit too... taste.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here...
Matilda's student. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson?
I'm afraid I have...
But you will soon enough. Of course it is not without complex... Stay the course.
That's certainly something...
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or... But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. A potting table...
I believe so, sir.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, though I don't believe I've seen you.
It's my first time in...
Is it really? Well, you'll have read it on the site. How may I help you?
Professor Weasley sent me...
You're the student she sent the owl. I set your things aside immediately. Is it not the most fascinating art to potion me?
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. As it's your first time, I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. But for now, let's get... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, the Dittany. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth?
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. But what say we...
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. I officially...
Excellent. I did.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso! Sendo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! I officially... Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso! Levioso! Confringo! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Springer! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Springer! Cinder! That's right, you lumbering lout!
He's faltering!
A few more hits should do the job!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps...
Of course, officer.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more than...
I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe...
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain... And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter,
That's very kind of...
Nonsense! Now, let's try... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad... I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The three...
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Revelio.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo!
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I thought Susan was once the
Accio.
I don't know what we would have done as a saint.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. Professor Weasley don't want to risk another detention.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locker.
Revelio. Professor!
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one.
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin!
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault...
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins are...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I mean, if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be?
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds...
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My family's owl is getting too loud.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan.
Of course. I'll fetch it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all. If you need to stop practice.
Levioso! Levioso!
That was something.
Accio!
Nicely done.
Levioso!
Good one.
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you.
I see.
Hello, Lucan.
Why? Ready?
I'm ready. Yes, Sebastian.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Accio! Protego! Levioso! Come on! Levioso! Accio! There goes my way.
Like a winner.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio! That's all you've got?
Protego!
Levioso. Burn the ground, you know.
Levioso!
You're better than that.
Protego! Accio!
Find the one!
Levioso! Protego! Levioso!
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. You'd better keep practicing if you want. I'll let you know when we're ready. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
think I'll miss you.
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious for once.
Any news about...
If only a new student were to help me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished...
Glad to hear it.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure... Your spellcasting has impressed me, though. I would rather we not end today's lesson. Let us begin. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken... You must continue to work. That said... So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian!
There you are. Not many students have
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is up.
Ranrock? And when were you...
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted.
Understood.
Thank you, Sebastian.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And...
How concerned should I...
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking... She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against...
What will happen?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. Aside from wanton destruction of property...
Thank you. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. We must remain unseen. Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? What a mess! Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
You want? Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good
How do I know you won't go to the library?
Why would I do that? I like having friends. Now go. Good luck. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Revelio. Revelio. Where might this lead? Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. 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 Accio. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio!
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Prepare.
You cannot be serious. Goblins, working with Rookwood...
Protego!
Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your study, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me...
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to...
I think I'll miss you.
Really? I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious.
suit yourself.
I might even miss you.
Liar.
Crop might.
Let's finish.
Highly unlikely.
Well, no, it's not something we need to prepare.
Yet.
Are you...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
What's you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
All of my relatives were.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the...
Excellent idea.
That'd be... Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done. Keep trying.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even...
Hello, Lucan.
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get...
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Levioso!
Confringo!
I'm the one!
Levioso! Accio!
Confringo!
Stupid one! Sendo! Protego! Yes, I'm ready now. Incendio!
Confringo!
That's all you've got? Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Come on!
Protego!
Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now. Lumos.
Fringo.
Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Levioso. Stupido.
You're better than that.
Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. There goes my wager. Accio. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Fringo.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Fringo.
Confringo.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Levioso.
Accio.
I'm the one!
Protego. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Levioso. There goes my wager. Incendio. Protego.
Care to try?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Bingo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Protego! Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
Confringo.
Come on.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio.
Fringo.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Sendo.
Protego. Stupid. There goes my wager. Incendio. Fringo. Accio. Incendio.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now. Revelio. Hello, Lucan. I certainly am. Yes, Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
Accio.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
Springo.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Incendio. Accio.
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I'm the one.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory!
I'm just pleased to have...
And we're pleased to have... Now, to the vic... And so it is, my...
Thank you.
You earned it! You are... Now that we've definitive... Wonder how my herbology plants are doing.
Obviously, Hogwarts is the best.
Incendio. Revelio.
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like milk.
Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoyed it.
How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Neep. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spend. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return...
Let's see, how to balance my staff this little arrangement.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to...
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple.
I bet Black could tell a few things.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, you'll find that some plants... The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for...
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your feet.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Protego!
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Revelio. Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing. Not saying you can't go it alone.
Trust me, Leander.
You were. I mean, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. One. You get the idea. Anyway. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That helpful reminder as to why we should...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese...
And good, as you...
Magical plants.
I'm glad. Well, I suppose...
Did you know that you can make anything? I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in here.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
They want something.
when were you at...
Just before we came to Hogwarts, a portkey brought us.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
I'm
still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic. I know that's a lot to absorb.
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired...
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous...
I had heard they... all the more reason they must... Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about him. I was thinking that we could
All right.
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow... In the meantime, remember, I am here if you...
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never... You see, I need to retrieve...
Diving into the lakes.
Splendid!
What do you need help with?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied him... They never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. Father was so... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
What exactly is...
It's an astonishing ancient navigation. It's mainly used for studying the... Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with... We are known for our contributions to science, but with all I plan to discover about the world around us... I understand. But I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged... My best guess is that it's just over there, about a foot. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to us.
Grace, what was it you...
I was hoping you could...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
difficult.
Hello, Grace. I did.
It will. I can't... Thank you so much. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is... Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Perfect. Target practice.
It's your life hanging in the air.
Show off all you want. Can't keep me here forever. Put me right.
Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Take a hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my head!
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me.
Accio. Incendio.
Cowards! Going up! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You've made a grave mistake. To your knees.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders. It's a long story, but thank you.
Well, you've avoided them. Best get moving on.
You mentioned someone...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. She's a travelling vendor.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell.
Merlin?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know.
Fixtures?
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond.
I can see why you're so...
Well then, No one has yet managed to figure... I suspect that Mallowsweet...
Mallowsweet?
I had just arrived to tell... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbol.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honor? I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take
Revelio.
it, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am
Revelio.
curious about these pyres.
Protego! Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres.
Incendio.
Oh, it's fierce!
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio. Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed some.
Are all of the trials?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come. My guess is that each will also require, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need. I really must. And do be careful out here.
Revelio.
Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Following a treasure map to be precise. Asked Poppy if she'd be. I found 2 maps like...
Following a hog...
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies...
Where do you suggest I... Very well.
Fair enough.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Are
predicament.
you alright? I'm sorry the others...
That's kind of you. I wanted to make some new friends. My gobstone collection, that is. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Gobstones?
That's what I tried. People can... Imelda is one of them. And now those Paul.
Rather an...
I'll say. Anyway, I don't think I know...
Haven't you any friends?
Not really. Natty.
Do you have any suggestions?
If I knew that, again, whoever hid my gobstone,
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. I'll be back to Plains.
Professor, I want...
I did. I am a proud member of Raven. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how...
I see. Well, the castle itself. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was...
Time itself.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable...
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say... Now, I hope I've...
You have.
Keep up with your wand work. One must... hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all...
Well done. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful... Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from
Yes, sir.
Good. But in the future, you'll be expected to Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be... Others, however, may be harder to... Come and see me when you've finished brewing.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin...
I hear Professor
Yes, but what?
Brilliant! And it matters because... I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be... Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm just missing one type.
I suspect that's where...
You're as clever as I'd hope. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already...
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're...
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Can you remind me what you need?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper. It's the last ingredient I need to...
Remember, when brewing potion. Could not be that dowel.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping.
I'm sorry, Professor.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume. As for the work you did today at your own court, I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this.
I'm glad I was able to meet your
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how, pay particular attention. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth. For the rest of term.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
My sister organised Quidditch.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting...
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was...
Cheers to that. He probably... Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up. Best be off. Next time we talk, Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fooper. You see, I have an idea for a
You and your
It's a gift, truly. So, I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeydew.
Of course.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywigs things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable...
Are you asking me to steal?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than... It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be...
I'll see what I can do.
Fair enough. You shall be the Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
I've always said
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
I enjoy divination, but when...
You wanted to see me?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce my former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at yours. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, it's...
How do you know about the book and the...
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and... So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff?
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages...
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless.
Can you tell me more?
Cream of the crop when it comes to aura. And her spark hasn't diminished. No offense, but it's nice to get away.
When were you the minute?
Over 100 years ago. 1733. I was in the midst of reform. I was sneezing spark.
I shall go and see her.
Brilliant. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing we have...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
What's the point of toiling?
I don't know that sentence.
Folks still talk
Revelio.
about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
I'm simply saying I thought the owl looked a bit unwell.
Seemed perfectly fine to me.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I'm sure it will.
Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Expelliarmus!
Ha! If it isn't Dora...
Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust. And she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me...
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep...
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared...
I have no idea. Evident, if I had to guess, he tired of Scott.
I'd like to know more.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl. And that
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her.
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me.
Can you tell me more?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
The school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me?
Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper
Can't hurt to look, go find... Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse...
Rumour is, I fear he got... I'd help search for...
I can...
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like.
This looks intriguing. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'd take up herbology.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I miss the old
Oh. Accio. Revelio. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's done something. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you have? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Revelio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw.
The Richard Jackdaw?
I do? That was my puzzle you solved.
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without, dare I ask.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the...
How is it possible to steal from Pete?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits. Found them on the floor outside the library where he
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to...
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive.
If you don't mind me asking...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
Thank you.
I shall see you there.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
What?
Follow me. I shall lead you. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's... As you can imagine, I never pay.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that Latin? Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio! Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jack was surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
On another adventure, are we?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Potato! Stupid bomb! Accio! Incendio!
You've been paying attention?
I will make you pay.
Stupid bomb!
The coward.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio! Accio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio! I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Revelio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Accio. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Stupid one. Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! If I could summon that platform too, I could get on it. Accio! Revelio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. May as well help myself to this. Revelio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. on too soon.
Accio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Levioso! Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded the Jackdaw. Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Cursed fiends. Protego! Stupid one! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio! Revelio! Revelio! I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio! An untouched. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio! Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, a map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Leviosa! Expelliarmus would disarm the brutes. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! 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 But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of it. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you.
I am.
Did you...
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here...
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this...
I assure you that all will be clear.
Very well.
Good. We shall...
Incendio! Revelio! I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio!
You need
Accio!
Pulsar, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing
Revelio!
adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Reparo! Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
brilliant.
piece.
Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Good. I've got this.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad. Made it. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to... I'd imagine you're ready for... But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that...
Can't...
A bit of a detour. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
And hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with...
It was worth...
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around... I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return...
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Accio! Levioso! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me.
Can't you keep it
Revelio.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. We hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Protego!
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description.
It will. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring.
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier.
I see. Can I regain resources by...
You can Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used, to study magical plants and... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any question.
Can you tell me a bit?
He's been at Hogwarts We discovered this. Deke has had I shall let to Deke.
Can I use this time?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and... But the room of...
I will be sure to speak.
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next lesson.
Very well. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the... Return to me one...
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure... Conjuration can be... Why don't you try it on... Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you to customize and you can change the color. Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the alterings to customize it.
Accio!
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said...
Of course.
I'd like...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't. Now you have learned.
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even big...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use...
Thank you.
Good. I'll leave...
I'd like to ask you...
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Actually...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the...
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking...
I did, but something was missing.
Understood. We can... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Revelio. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Revelio!
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in... But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio! I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it...
He does. No idea how, though. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose.
Is that how he found this place?
I've never heard anyone. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special.
Understood. But why does...
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a...
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not
a proper magical edge.
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confringo is only truly... To be fair, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to act? Sounds? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Incendio! Confringo! That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
the first time Ominous and I practiced I swore we'd never live it down.
This is exactly the...
There's more where that came from. Haven't been here in some...
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
Just let me know when and...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. Well, meeting a new student...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must have promised.
I trusted you with knowledge.
All right.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know... Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow...
Are you telling me that God...
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic... In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ran... Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster.
Trust me, Ominous.
Why should I trust you?
You just... Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place, and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
You're back.
Fine. Wouldn't listen to a word about God.
Listen, Professor. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well...
You went to Azkaban? Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret. I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Miss...
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to... Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. And I've only just got a few rare U-weavers. Windwisps, too.
I should be going now. Revelio. Protego.
What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say...
Go on.
But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you ride. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will... What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work on...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the... Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Protego! Revelio. Protego!
What are you up to now? Broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Over here.
We're not alone. Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
More importantly, however, they've set up camp just ahead.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusion
Confringo!
charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I'm famished.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis. Or, I suppose we could charge right into their midst.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment. Take it. Rather unwise coming back in.
Incendiary.
Expose.
Accio.
high as a grapple, you are.
Accio. Potato. Accio.
You think this is funny?
Incendio. Potato.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio.
Expulso.
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood. I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish! No! Showing off, are we? Let's get...
Marshal, you're so very...
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins.
Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the
Revelio.
castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Revelio.
Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you'd...
We did not, Professor. We encountered...
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be... Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a... For the moment, however, you've more important...
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your That said, be careful.
I will, sir. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Potato! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio. The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Revelio. Revelio. I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. More statues. Incendio! Not making this easy on me. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio. 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 Incendio! 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 Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! 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 Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Ringo. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this...
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Green.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the...
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete... Once you have them all, we will take...
Very well.
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered... They also encountered a
I'm afraid...
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea what...
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin.
Well, it's worth a try.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three
about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.